the comic show. Got cheap thrills and you won't outgrow. Yeah. Flip through pages, let your mind just flow. Smooth. Get your fix, it's the place to go. Yeah. Welcome to the funkiest spot. Hey, hey. Cheap comic collector, giving all we got. Ooh-wee. Dive into the tale, superheroes hot. You feel me? Click that subscribe, let the fun hit the spot. Woo. Collectors unite, grabbing deals tonight. Every frame's a gem, bring your dreams to life. Shine. From the golden age to the modern flight. Yeah, yeah. Cheap comic collector makes it all just right. Welcome to the funkiest spot. Woo. Cheap comic collector, giving all we got. Come on. Dive into the tale, superheroes hot. That's right. Click that subscribe, let the fun hit the spot. Got them heroes, villains, sidekicks too. Well now, each page turn a new world view. Snap, laughs, gaffs, stories, fresh and true. Hey there, stick around, we got more to do. Welcome to the funkiest spot. Yeah. Cheap comic collector, giving all we got. Let's go. Dive into the tale, superheroes hot. Come on. Click that subscribe, let the fun hit the spot. Woo!
Hey everybody, how you doing? Welcome to Saturday night. Hope everybody's having a good day. Great weekend. Looks like we got a new Super Friends member, Patrick Holmes. Thanks for joining the Super Friends membership. I do very much appreciate that. And I saw your comment that you shouldn't be here, but you know, the only cure is to have them all. And so that's what we're all striving for. And let's see who else is here. Quentin, Vilma, Easy Comic Reader, Crazy. Oh, nobody's talkative. Everybody's just waving. Crazy Hungarian looks like he has cold hands. Diabetic Superman, hello. Steven Spock, Jackson Roykirk. And Gary Woods, hello. Cool. Thanks for joining in, everybody. In case there is anybody new watching, the way we do this is the books are all $3 during the auction portion. At least that's what they start at. They may get bid up. Mostly they don't, usually. It's free shipping if you get 10 or more, but you can build your stack up over multiple shows, so no worries there. And at the end of the show, we do a $1 claim sale, which is different than an auction. You have to be the first to claim it. But in order to participate in that, you have to buy something during the auction portion of the show. And then next Friday, Black Friday, day after Thanksgiving, we are doing a $1 sale all day long, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Definitely going to go till 5 p.m. Eastern Time because my software only allows me to do 6 hours at a time. So going to go to 5, take a break, see how I feel after going that long. If I feel like it, I will come back on at about 6:30. So that's the deal, you know, and channel members get free shipping for that show. So shipping's not a problem. You know, it's $2.99 to become a member. It's I'm making it as easy and as simple as I possibly can. So, bad Andy. Triple P. Hey, good to see you here. And so let's do this real quick.
The trumpets shout and the trombone glide. I found my crew on this crazy ride. Turns his wounds wail like a midnight train. Thank you, super friends, you keep me sane. Oh, thank you, super friends. You've got my back through the twists and bends, in a world that spins and never ends. Thank you, super friends. The drummer kicks with a thunderous beat. We march together, no retreat.
I don't do that often enough on the Saturday show, so thank you to all the super friends. It seems like YouTube, that's the only thing that YouTube respects, is how much money I'm making them. So that's what's actually growing the channel. So appreciate y'all being here. Thank you very much. And Easy Comic Reader says, let's start with a giveaway. So I got to find something to give away. You know what? Let's give away something from somebody who hasn't paid and we haven't heard from in a very long time. Let's see. Here we go. Somebody named Eric Valdez claimed 4 books quite some time ago. Never came back, never got in touch. So Eric, if you're watching this, now's your chance to grab them. Otherwise, it's about to be too late. I don't think so. If you do, that book is long gone. So the giveaway is What If, number 27. Suicide Squad, number 13. Fantastic Four versus the X-Men, number 1. And Spider-Man, number 10, McFarlane cover. Those 4 books go into a giveaway. Let's see what we can do about that.
Got a vibe so tight, it's electric. Oh yeah. Super chat lighting up, so eclectic. Drop a dollar, drop a dime, feel the magic. Comic book dreams, oh it's automatic. Yo, you wanna win, you know what to do. What to do. Hit that super chat, we'll bring it to you. Right to you. Super chat, let it fly, let it flow. Comic books raining down, don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Super chat, it's the way to play. Give a little love when a comic today.
Heroes, villains, they're all in the stack.
Yeah.
You send a super chat, we send it right back. Spidey, Bats, or the X-Men crew. Every giveaway's got something new.
Pow, bam, zap, that's the sound of the fun. So fun.
Super chat's a trigger and the giveaway's begun.
Ka-ching.
Bling bling, let the good times roll. Comics for your heart and funk for your soul.
Super chat, let it fly, let it flow. Comic books raining down, don't you know? Oh yeah. Super chat, it's the way to play.
Okay, Kirby. All right, everybody in there? Did Under the Call have time to get in? Yes, he did. All right, let's go. Let's roll it. All right. Winner is Diabetic Superman. Congratulations, Dave. And thank you, Mike, for providing that. And let's thank Eric Valdez, too. Those are all going to Dave. All right, so here we go. Gonna start off with the two wizards that were left over from Sunday's show. It's number 35. Got an article about George Perez, Wolverine. It does have a fold-out cover, but there is no poster or anything like that in here. And then we also have number 11, so pretty early issue. Says there's a Spawn poster inside. Says there's that camera works. And I'm back. Okay. That was weird. All right, so we lay them down. If somebody shows interest or bids on it, then we go through page by page checking for damage. We don't check every single issue on this show because we got an entire long box to get through plus the dollar sale at the end. It just takes too long. So we only go through them if somebody's interested. We got Robin Annual number 2, Mystique number 9, Power of Shazam number 4, Donald and Mickey number 29. Don Rosa cover. One of the very few times Don's ever drawn Mickey Mouse. He did not like drawing Mickey Mouse. And to be honest, that's not the greatest Mickey Mouse. It looks weird. So looks like Vilma's starting us off with the Mickey and Donald. Thank you, Vilma. So we are going to take a look at it. It should be in pretty good condition since it's still in a bag and board. Does have some tanning on the back, but other than that, it's in pretty good shape. Thank you, Vilma. Next up is Conan number 9 from Dark Horse. The Shadow Strikes number 29 from DC Comics. Ultimate Spider-Man Annual number 3. Another Power of Shazam number 3. Great covers by Jerry Ordway. And well, that's going to be annoying if it continues. Can you guys still hear me when it goes blank or freezes? Because my screen just goes black. I wonder if it's just a picture. You can't hear me either? No? All right. Well, that's a bummer. I'll just keep trying, plugging away here. I'll try not to touch anything. Blue Ribbon Comics, number 4, an all-new Fly adventure. From Archie's Red Circle line. JLA Act of God, book 2 of 3. It's the square-bound prestige format. Classic X-Men, number 5. Super thick 100-page comic giant, The Flash, number 1. And it's Bugs Bunny. This is number 188 from 1977. Another Conan from Dark Horse. This is number 11. DC DC Special Series. Number 10. Secret Origins of Dr. Fate, Light Ray, and Black Canary. ROM, number 23. Cobra, number 5. Did I miss bids? Because of the stupid freezing thing? I did. All right, I saw Rob. I got the Robin Annual. And the only other one I'm seeing is Power of Shazam. There is number 3 and number 4. Patrick, could you clarify for me which one you wanted, or if you wanted both of them? Mike, are you claiming Conan 11, or are you just saying it's a good story? I assume you're saying it's a good story since you already know it. Ah, you were claiming it. Okay. Thank you, Mike. You have unlocked the dollar sale. Power of Shazam, number 3. Thank you, Patrick. You have unlocked the dollar sale. Nope. I forget to put them in bags and boards. Hold on a second. It makes it so much easier for me later if they're already in bags and boards. Quentin Rom. Hey, guess what, Quentin? You have unlocked the dollar sale. You get a ticket to Dollarland, and you get a ticket to Dollarland, and you get a ticket to Dollarland. Beetle Bailey Whitman. This is 124 from 1978. Yep. Another Conan from Dark Horse. This is number 6. Lenticular cover, Justice League United, Future's End, number 1. Carnage, Black, White, and Blood, second printing, number 1. DC Challenge, number 6. And another Bugs Bunny. This is 193 from 1978. And Patrick wants the other Power Shazam. Good choice. Thank you, sir. Vilma's getting DC Challenge. Uh-oh. Branching out. Thank you, Vilma. The Adventures, number 1. This is the one that started it. Great art in there. All-Star Squadron, number 22. Carnage, Black, White, and Blood, number 3. Blackest Night, number 7. Barbie Fashion, number 26 from Marvel. Airboy, number 39. Action Comics 649. Team America number 5. I believe this is not the regular comic. This was, we believe, like a toy store giveaway or something. Even though it's got a 60-cent price tag, it is different than the regular number 5. Patrick, Robin Annual. Was there another Robin Annual? Or are you thinking I missed the first one? Because I didn't. I got it for you. Yeah, we already got the Robin Annual. We're good. Adventurers. Oh, I'm forgetting to go through the books. I'm sorry. You guys got to yell at me when I do that. I get excited, and I want to keep the show going, and I forget to go through them. But we're going to go through this one because the art in here is amazing. It is a very thin comic, however. It does not have a whole lot of pages on it. It's only 28 pages, including the covers. But, there's no ads or anything, so it's not like you're getting less story. It's still the same. Thank you, Mike. Vilma, Airboy 39. Gary's got a ticket to ride to Dollartown. Build your own birdie. Sweet. Thank you, Vilma. Blackest Night for Gary. Yes, sir, you're going to Dollarland. I love the art on these. Thank you, Gary. Infinity Inc. number 2. Mickey Mouse 253. This one's a little rough. It's got a rolled spine, quite a few spine ticks in there. From Zenoscope. Don't get these very often. Grim Tales of Terror, the Bridgewater Triangle. Number 2, I believe. Karate Kid, number 9. The Amazing Spider-Man Legacy 496 55. Blackhawk number 247, got the bicentennial banner at the top. Mickey Mouse 238, reprinting some of the original comic strips by Floyd Gottfredson. Elric the Black Sword number 3. Hey, Missing Mars. Vilma getting the Blackhawk. Little beat, especially at that top edge there. Swagda in the house. Hey, Swag. Thank you, Vilma. Bridgewater. $3 on the Bridgewater. Let's check it out. I'm always disappointed in the Zenescope books because the covers are usually pretty nice and the insides aren't. But it must have some good stories, or they wouldn't have gone as long as they have done just the cover art, I don't think. There she is, Jackson. That's the girl that sings the song. Thank you, Quentin. Easy Comic Reader going after the Mickey Mouse. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? This one's from 1935. Race for Riches, Chapter 2. And that one's for Mike. Thank you, sir. Alrighty. I think we're ready for some more. Justice League of America, JLA. JLA number 35. 1999. Micronauts number 30. Detective Comics number 599. The Beagle Boys, number 29, 1976. The Mask Strikes Back, number 2. And Action Comics, number 526. It's the Neutron Bomb. Swag, what you snacking on, brother? Under the Cowl, Micronauts. All right, going to Kirby. And you, sir, have unlocked the Dollar Train. Thank you very much. Gonna take you to Dollar Town. Diabetic Superman Beagle Boys. Just when I was thinking to myself, I should stop buying Beagle Boys. Nobody wants them. This one's wrinkled pretty bad. Not in the greatest shape there. I think that's just cover. Yeah. It's readable. I had quite a few issues of Beagle Boys when I was a kid. It seemed like whenever you bought the Whitman packs, there was always at least one Beagle Boy in there. Thank you, Dave. You too are eligible for the dollar sale. Patrick Holmes Detective Comics, number 599. Thank you, Patrick. Does anybody else remember the Morning Funnies cereal? The cereal wasn't particularly good, but the box had a back flap that opened up, and there were comic strips on the inside. That was pretty cool. I liked it. Unfortunately, they didn't have enough different ones where you could keep getting it without just getting the same one over and over and over again. Action Comics 209. I don't think so. There's a 526, if it's this one. All right, now it's back. Yeah, that one, the whole camera disappeared off the list. So I unplugged them and plugged it back in again. Hopefully, that'll solve the problem. It's weird. Never had that problem before. Hopefully it's not going bad and I need to get a new one. All right, this was for Patrick. Thank you, sir. All right, we got Power Man and Iron Fist, 116. Crisis on Infinite Earths, number 3. Beethoven, number 2. Mighty Mites, number 2A. And Man of Steel, number 2. Carnage, number 13. Cool cover. Power of Shazam, number 2. Sad Sack Laugh Special, number 90. And from Gold Key, a Tarzan 12 center. This one is number 137. It does have a moisture stain right there. And pretty worn on the back. Detective Comics 580. Micronauts The New Voyages, number 5. Commandy, number 31. Playful Little Audrey, 103. And Doomsday Plus 1, number 8, the original Charlton one. Missing Mars would like the Sad Sack. It does have a blur, like it got wet a little bit, or somebody's, like somebody had wet fingers or something and they just kind of smudged right there. A lot of wrinkles on that back. All right, Mr. Mars. That one's for. And I'm not sure if I currently have a pile for you or not. Let me look around here. Let's see, Spooky Dudes. Yep, there you are. Go ahead, you somewhere. Tarzan going to Mike, probably. And so, Missing Mars, you are eligible to participate in the dollar sale at the end now if you want to. This page is wrinkled pretty badly. Got a rip up here at the spine, Mike. Not sure what the heck happened there. There isn't a rip in it, but it needs a good ironing. But hey, it's a 12-cent Tarzan, so you know. Thank you, Mike. And Missing Mars wants the Doomsday as well. You just want to smell it. Looks like a cool book. Thank you, sir. All right, we got Superman number 420. Tarzan number 10 from the Marvel run. Tarzan 256 from the DC run. Beethoven number 1. And Red Sonja, She-Devil with a Sword number 5 from Dynamite. Power of Shazam number 2 for Patrick. Thank you, Pat. Tarzan 256 for the crazy guy. Crazy Hungarian. Thank you, Joe. You unlocked the dollar sale. And Tarzan Marvel for Diabetic Superman. Oh, it's got a major owie up here at the top there. Goes into the pages on the inside as well. I guess it goes through the whole book a little bit. Yep, got a rip there at the top too. So somebody cut into it or something right at the top right there. There's actually one at the bottom as well. It's just not as extensive. Doesn't go through the whole thing. I was about halfway through it, so I don't know if some idiot was trying to rip the book in half or what. Thank you, Dave. And what we got next? Dark Knight 3, The Master Race, book number 5. Power Man 112. The Young All-Stars, number 28. Daisy and Donald, it does have a price sticker up there. Other than that, it's in really nice, pretty decent shape. Number 37, 1979, I think it says. Hey, Jason, how's it going, buddy? This one is in the poly bag. It is open. It's Jurassic Park Raptor, number 2 of 2. But it's got trading cards. Woohoo! Number 6, number 5, number 4. So I'm guessing the first 3 were in the first issue. More than likely. Batman 103, Ghostmaker versus Clown Hunter. Let's hope they kill each other and we never see them again. No. Just kidding. I'm not even familiar with the characters. I just know a lot of people don't like them. Fantastic Four Annual, number 16. Superman 392. And Woody Woodpecker, number 120, 1971. Patrick, Powerman 112. Thank you, Pat. Quentin Collins, Fantastic Four Annual. Gary Woods taking it to $4. Spooky dudes. See, when I try to do it, when I think about doing it, it doesn't come out as good. It's got to be a spur of the moment thing. All right, that one is going to Gary Woods for 4. Thank you, guys. Patrick, Superman 392. That's a nice looking copy. Thank you, Pat. All right, we are going to move these off to the side. All right, we have whatever the heck this is. Armor and Silver Streak number 4 from Continuity Comics. I don't know what that thing is. Actually, Armor number 4, I guess, 1988. Cool. New Titans number 50. Who is Wonder Girl Part 1? Wolfman and Perez. Team America number 12. And the shiny embossed cover of Ray number 1 and the regular Ray number 1. You get both of them if you want the set for $3. Oh, Missing Mars claimed Woody. I missed it. It's okay. It's on top. $1976. I am starting to film that tomorrow, actually. Because I finished the 1975 series yesterday. Should be out next week. Or the week after, I guess. I think the week after Thanksgiving. I'm like filming the first week of December right now, so. Thank you, Mars. Missing Mars. Double M. I don't know what they call you. Nope, that's not your pile. There's your pile. Quentin getting the Teen Titans 50. It's a really cool song for the 1975 issues. And thanks for watching, Jason. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Quentin. Swag the... Now, Swag, I know you have these. I'm almost positive you have those. Pretty sure I've seen you show them. At least the shiny one, I think. There was another bid on Titans. Oh, okay. Didn't get down that far yet. Do 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 do. You don't got Ray? I'd have sworn I saw you show this at one point. Oh well, that's cool. Thanks. He's yours now. And you get a twofer. Alright, so Titans. Gotta take Titans away from Quentin. Sorry, Quentin. And who got it? Patrick? Went to $4. Alrighty. Thank you guys. And thanks for letting me know. Team America, number 12. Hey, Kevin. Everybody's checking in tonight. That's cool. Convoy. I don't remember the words. All right, Patrick getting this one for 3. And we got us a convoy running through the night. That's right. All right. I think we are caught up. If I'm missing anything, please let me know. I seem to be doing that tonight. We got Tarzan number 13 from Dark Horse. Actually, have 2 of those. DC Comics presents number 15, Superman and the Atom. King Conan number 8. Green Lantern Corps Quarterly number 1. In other Barbie fashion, this is number 27. Ain't it a beautiful sight? Man, I haven't heard that song in a very, very long time. They got no good stations in Orlando. Nothing that's worth listening to. V, number 6. Batman White Knight, number 4. Carnage, number 5. Justice League of America, 236. And Wendy, the Good Little Witch, number 92. Got a little hole right there on the spine. Or is it a big gaping hole? I guess it depends on who you ask. Green Lantern Corps going to probably Quentin. Rubber Ducky. That's a big 10-4. Quentin, that's who it was. My brain is mush tonight. Wow, that does not fit in that bag. That's weird. Must be a very small bag. DCCB number 15 for Patrick. Got some ink rub or something running across the top there a little bit. Superhero glue sticks. Okay. It's not even super glue. Thank you, Patrick. Conan from Dark Horse, number 8. Justice League of America, number 1, the Joker cover. This is 2015, I think. Still polybagged. It is hasn't been opened, but it does have a hole in it. But the card is still in there for X-Men Annual number 2. Superman number 412. Winnie the Good Little Witch number 82. Got Casper on the cover. Unfortunately, it's got this big old stain from something that discolored the logo up there. Looks like maybe it had some oil or something spilled on it. Looks like that kind of a stain. Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars number 21. Superman number 341. And today I am drinking sugar-free Mountain Dew, and it's not as good as the sugar stuff. Sorry. Uncanny X-Men number 296, still sealed with the trading card. "100-page giant Justice League of America giant number 1. Look at all those pages. No ads, just comic goodness. Little Lulu's got some rips, some major rips here on the cover. This is 215, 1973, I think it says, 20 center. And this one's got a price tag on it. I could probably get that off for you. Munden's Bar, number 1, 1988. Happy Hour Special, 48 pages. Saw some Fish Police in there. Looks like a little bit of everything. Star Wars for Quentin Collins. Thank you, Quentin. And Gary Woods getting the X-Men Annual. And it does have a hole. It also has a hole over here in the bag. So it's not like it's completely sealed, but I don't see any spine ticks in it, so it's still in pretty decent shape, despite the holes in the bag. Thank you, Gary. Action Comics number 26 from the New 52, Destroy All Monsters. I don't quite understand what I'm looking at there. Oh, the face is over here. But it looks like a hand. It doesn't look like a... I don't know, it's weird. Somebody designed a pretty weird monster for this. Tales to Astonish, number 9. From DC Comics, Tarzan, number 253. Richie Rich and Casper, number 7. Zot, number 19. Batman, number 539, Kelly Jones cover. Can't help singing them Boneyard Blues. Uncanny X-Men 204. What does Tales to Astonish reprint? I would imagine it's Submariner. Submariner number 9 from 1969. Roy Thomas as the writer. Maurice Severin doing the pencils. Dan Adkins doing the inking. And goes through the whole issue, so no backup. Swagda picking up Tales. And Gary saying Swag can have it. Thank you, guys. Get that one in a bag. And Diabetic Superman going after Richie and Casper. Together for the first time, except this is number 7, so that ain't true. But then if you ask Google, Google thinks they never met. Because I asked Google what the first meeting of Richie Rich and Casper was, and it came back with the answer, there's no record of them ever having met. That's one of the scariest things about the whole AI thing and everybody relying on the computer to come up with answers and stuff is, it's just trying to find stuff on the internet. It doesn't actually know anything. So if it finds the wrong information, it can easily tell you wrong. Thank you, Dave. All right, where are we at? JLA number 4. That's what it says, right? JLA number 4. All right, I got the JLA Giant number 1, and I got the Justice League of America number 1. I don't think I have a number 4. Could be completely wrong. I have 236. I'm guessing one of these, probably the Joker cover, but let me know which one. Patrick, Batman 539. Can't help singing them Boneyard Blues. Hey, Ron. Oh, the man singing. Can't see the moon, can't feel the sun. Weight of the world, more than a ton. Nothing to save me, not even a gun. Lost a big fight, Reaper done won. Living my life about nothing but death. Deep in this hole, spent my last breath. Now I ain't got nothing to lose. No more crossroads, nothing to choose. Yeah, I'm all done paying my dues. Now, howling them skinless boneyard blues. Okay. It goes on. He sings through the whole thing. Well, at least the first couple pages there. Sounds uplifting. Yes, it's quite a tune, isn't it? All right, I got to jump back here a little bit. That was for Patrick. If he still wants it after my singing or reading. I didn't really sing it. Action 26. All right. Patrick, let me know which JLA you meant. I don't think I have a number 4 sitting here. I got the Giant, and I got the number 1 with the Joker cover. Joker. Okay, yeah, that's what I was guessing. Cool. It's cool. It's cool. And JLA. Really surprised I still had this one, actually. That's a pretty cool cover. And I think I've run it a couple times. Alrighty, thank you, thank you. All right. Been a while since we showed a new book. Secrets of the Legion, number 1. Free Comic Book Day, Archie, number 1. This one is from 2003. Zot, number 35. Got some wear there. I don't know what it is. Superman 50 center 352. Looks like he's facing destiny. Conan the King, number 46. Batman 104 variant cover. That's kind of cool. Disney Comic Hits, number 10, featuring the Hunchback. And Vilma wanting the Archie. Thank you, Vilma. Patrick going for Secrets of the Legion. This one's pretty well worn, actually. It's got a lot of wear along the edge. A little bit of a rolled spine. Thank you, Pat. And Pat also wants the Superman. Number 352. Mike stared at that JLA 100-pager so long he couldn't resist it. It's basically brand new. I'm not going to go through the whole thing. So it's brand new. But it does have some pretty cool art in it. And if I remember right, the way these works, the first story is new, and then it's got reprints after that. So the Wonder Woman story at the front is new. I'm not sure. Some of the ones, I know at least some of the ones work that way. Thank you, Mike. Don McGregor and Gene Colan's Ragamuffins, number 1. Superman's pal, Jimmy Olsen, 150. It is detached at the bottom. Staple, 1973. 52-pager. And speaking of giant size, it's Giant Size Fantastic Four number 2, but it's got some definite tears along the spine. It's torn there. It's torn up here in the middle for some. I don't know how that happens. How it's attached at the bottom and the top, but it's detached in the middle like that. That's weird. There's a rip back here in the back. Detective Comics 579. There's another Bugs Bunny. Poor Bugs. He didn't get any love. Oh, 174, 1976. It might be 1978. My eyes are not what they used to be. Oh, there's another one. Same issue. That's weird. Star Wars Yoda #3 variant cover. Superman prestige format. Blood of My Ancestors. Originally a $9.95 book. Classic X-Men #7. And Bloodlines, no. Lobo Annual #1, part of the Bloodlines story. Easy comic reader would like the Jimmy Olsen. Plastic Man reprint from the Golden Age. Newsboy Legion reprint. I assume it's a reprint. Cool. Thank you, Mike. And X-Men 204. That was over here. It's actually a pretty nice copy. And Patrick scores another one. Thank you, sir. And Spooky Dudes jumping into the fray with Detective 579. Nice copy of this, too. I was surprised that this one lasted as long as it did. All right. Spooky Dudes going to Dollar Town. And my goodness, you have a high stack sitting up at the top that is dangerously in danger of falling over on top of my head. Lobo Annual for Patrick. I did just start him a second stack. You are correct. He has 2 stacks. Vilma has 2 stacks. Easy Comic Reader has 2 stacks. So he is not alone. Thank you, Patrick. And also X-Men Classic, which apparently I have never untaped and taken out of the bag. Nobody's ever been interested in it. Does have a couple little spine ticks in there, but other than that, very nice. Oh, welcome in. Enjoy the dash. Hope you're having a good night. You see anything you like, the books are started $3. They very rarely get bid up. You get free shipping if you get 10 or more, but you can build your stack up over multiple shows. At the end of the show, we do a $1 sale, which is a claim sale, so you have to be the first to claim it. But you have to buy something during the sale in order to unlock your ability to participate. Hopefully that's clear. If not, let us know. That's a cool cover. It's going to Patrick. Everything's going to Patrick. Any TMNT tonight? No. I have had them rarely before. I don't think I have any right now. And again, this is square bound. It's never been fully cracked open, so we're just going to kind of flip through it, give everybody a look at the artwork. So that one is also for Patrick. And it won't fit in that bag. Let's try this one. There we go. Thank you, Pat. And Quentin wants Yoda. 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 So what we do is we just show the book, and then if somebody wants it or bids on it, then we show the whole thing just to check for damage. Because you just never know if somebody's cut something out or whatever. And you can always change your mind. So easy peasy. Thank you, Quentin. All right. Porky Pig and Bugs Bunny with a 16-page fun catalog. It's a 20-center, number 51 from 1973. Just pulling off of that top staple a little bit. And the best part is the fun catalog, quite honestly. These are cool to look through. Airboy number 20. Superman 383. Conan the King number 26. And Black Condor number 1. The Roman Holidays with Brutus the Screwball Lion. It's got a couple rips up here, so it's got this kind of funky fold in right there. It's number 3 from 1973. Don't see these very often. In fact, this is the only one I've ever seen. Evangeline Glory Swimsuit Special number 1 from Maximum Press. Blackhawk 248. Executioner's Song. This is X-Men number 15. Still polybagged with the card. I got 3 copies. Airboy 20 for Vilma. That's a big rat. Wonder why Batman never had a villain named Ratman. Seems like that would be kind of a no-brainer. I mean, I know he had Ratcatcher, right? Thank you, Vilma. And also Roman Holidays. Nice grab, I believe. I think those are pretty hard to find. Not that there's a lot of people looking for them, but thank you, Vilma. And swag the Blackhawk 248. 30 center. The Green Machine. Jason, didn't you have one of these? I feel like you had one of these, but I might be wrong. Thank you, swag. Superman 409. Little Audrey, number 115. Solomon Kane, number 1 from Dark Horse. Batman and the Outsiders Annual, number 1. Power Man and Iron Fist, 124. Korak, Son of Tarzan, number 59. Donald Duck, number 287. EC reprint. This is Impact number 1. It is the 1999 reprint. Karate Kid number 9. DC Marvel All Access starring Jubilee and Robin number 2. New Gods number 13. Superman number 409. A little bit of a ding on that corner where it got folded over in a box or something a little bit. And that one's for Patrick. Also needs the DC Marvel. Those two going to Patrick. Thank you. Easy Comic Reader getting Impact. Thank you, Mike. What number was Donald Duck? Number 287. If it was 287, I'll take it. Okay. That was easy. A lot of comic strips in that one. Thank you, Vilma. And Power Man 124 was for Patrick. Thank you, Pat. Yeah, I gotta move these off again. Another Donald Duck fireworks cover. This is number 266. Zot, number 13. Shade the Changing Man, number 2. Fantastic Four, number 7. Spider-Verse variant. Superman Annual, number 1. Andy Panda, number 22, 1977. Yes, Jackson, we voted last week and 8 o'clock won, so we are starting tomorrow's show at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. V, number 5. Thank you, Joe. Batman, number 438. What if the Avengers had fought evil during the 1950s? This is number 9. And retroactive 1970s, The Flash, number 1 shot. Vilma getting the Donald Duck. Beautiful black cover, no spine ticks. Just keep in mind you can always claim after the show if there's, stuff left that you want. Thank you, Vilma. Crazy Hungarian wants the Flash. Thank you, sir. Oh, Burn Notice. That was a good show. Didn't last very long. Sway getting What If. Oh no, we're not. We're not even halfway through the long box yet. It's gonna be a while. We're gonna be up late tonight. Thank you, Swag. All right. What else we got? Darkwing Duck. Thwack. Splat. What was that? Darkwing Duck is on the attack. Darkwing Duck number 13 from Kaboom. Lady Pendragon number 1. Superman 385. Gil Kane cover. Power Man and Iron Fist number 65. Bob Layton cover. And Flash Annual number 2 from not too long ago because there's no year on the cover. (2019). Well, cool. Walt Disney's Comics and Stories 589. That seems like something Crazy Hungarian would do. Tarzan, the Savage Heart, number 1 of 4. The Flash, number 3 from 1987. Prestige format, The War, book 1 from Marvel. And another Superman, number 371. And I'm going to go get myself another Mountain Dew. I'll be right back. This stuff only tastes good if you keep drinking it. When you stop, it leaves this nasty taste in your mouth. That's better. All right, Walt Disney Comics and Stories for Vilma. Thank you, Vilma. Gary Woods, Superman 371. Thank you, Gary. And Patrick Scott, Powerman 65. El Aguila. Nice clean copy there. Thank you, Patrick. And we got Mickey Mouse, number 268. Jurassic Park Raptors Attack, number 1 of 4. Monsters Unleashed, number 4. Sealed in the Polybag, X-Force, number 1 with, looks like the X-Force trading card. Power of Shazam, number 20, guest starring Superman. X-Force, number 1 for Spooky Dudes. Thanks, sir. Donald Duck. This one is, I got a note on it, says loose at the top staple. It is number 309. Witchblade, number 6. Superman 339. Guardians of the Galaxy, number 7 variant cover. New Champions variant. And Kamandi, the Last Boy on Earth, number 58, guest starring Karate Kid. Power of Shazam. Shazam. Number 20. In that video that I released this week that had Shazam in the background for the thumbnail, that thing is up to over 180 views. And all my other ones this week are like 40 views, you know, maybe at the most 40 or 50. And I was looking at it today trying to figure out why the heck that one shot up so high. I have no idea. Thank you, Patrick. Superman 339 for Gary Woods. Hey, Dan. Yeah, you got any of those extra $3 bills laying around? You just send them my way. I wouldn't blame Mike a bit for falling asleep, considering how late we were all up last night. And that one's for Gary. Thank you. Yeah, we basically never went to bed. No big sales next week. We were on Crazy Joe's channel last night. But after the show was over, Mike, Swag, and I stayed up and talked. Uh, geez, I don't think we turned it off until like 4:30 in the morning, my time, something like that. Mickey Mouse 260, Wildstar #1, the bloody embossed cover, Batman 525. Yeah, Easy's a working machine. Soldier Zero #6, Virgin variant. Warlord #48, first appearance of Arak. Classics Illustrated Junior, Sleeping Beauty. They both have writing on the cover. This one's got spine tape on it, so they're both pretty equally damaged, quite honestly. The Black Lamb #1 of 6 from DC's Helix imprint. Commandy, the Last Boy on Earth #56. And Marvel's Superheroes Summer Special with the X-Men, Summer 1991. Marvel Superheroes number 6. And Patrick wants Batman. I think there's quite a few Batmans towards the end of this box. And that one's for Patrick. Thank you. And Swag's got the Summer Special. Power Pack story in there. Cloak and Dagger. and Speedball by Steve Ditko. Ooh, some pinups. Cool. Thank you, Swag. And Patrick getting the Warlord. You know, I think I've sold more copies of this particular issue than any other comic that I've sold. Thank you, Pat. Classics Illustrated Junior, number 502. So this would have been the second issue of that series. Again, the guy wrote his name on it. It is a little rough along the bottom edge there. And it does have the spine tape on it. Apparently he thought that was a good idea. Red Sonja, Age of Chaos, number 2. Evangeline Power, number 3. All-Star Squadron, number 2. X-Force, number 16. And a whole lot of Little Lotta, number 111. Hey, Surf! Dan's going after Spider-Man. Well, just a hint of a spine tick right there. All-Star Squadron was number 2. All right, thank you, Dan. That one starts you a new pile. And it unlocks your trip to Dollartown. Or Dollarland, I forget what we're calling it. Is the Red Sonja black and white? I don't think so. But apparently I've never had it open. It is not black and white. It is the 50 copy incentive cover. So here's the color version of that particular cover, which would have been the B cover. All right, I'm lost. I got lost. Where's my cursor? There it is. All right, there we are. Jackson, were you claiming All-Star Squadron, or were you just answering the question of what number it was? Not bidding. Okay. Hey, Leia. Sorry and thanks. Gary, did you want the All-Star Squadron? I'm sorry if you did claim it, I missed it. Okay, yeah, I thought you had that one. So, but I've been wrong tonight a lot. So, Lady Rawhide #1 from Topps. That's cool. Zot #12. Batman 691. Who's that guy? X-Men Chronicles #1 from the Age of Apocalypse. Sad Sack Navy Gobs and Gals #7. Batman. Da 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 Batman. The purpley Batman is the Batman of Zur-En-Arr. What the heck is Zur-En-Arr? I know nothing about modern stuff, apparently. Thank you, Patrick. Oh, you probably did, Surf. Whether they're still in there or not, I have no idea. You'll have to go back and watch. And Leia would like the Red Sonja. Let's see, where can I squeeze a stack in for you? You still have your tag here. I guess we'll put you over here. Thank you, Leah. You have unlocked the dollar sale at the end of the show. Oh, well, okay. Leia, the human encyclopedia of Batman. Quentin would like X-Men Chronicles. Thank you, Quentin. I like Batman when he's just a detective beating up on the weirdos. Yeah, hopefully the guy did not claim his box and somebody else will win it. I am, of course, hoping it's me, but I'd be happy if you won it as well. Thank you, Quentin. Oh, you know what? Let me... That's in that bag awful tight. Let me... First of all, make sure it's a decent copy. We didn't really go through it here. There is a little pull on that top staple. But that's all I'm seeing. You see where it's a little damaged around that staple. And I find a slightly bigger bag for it. This one. All right, here we go again. Doomsday +1. This is number 12 from the Charlton run. ElfQuest Siege at Blue Mountain, number 6 from Warp and Apple Comics. Batman, number 652. Master of Kung Fu, number 40, 25 center. Richie Rich, number 231. And first issue of The Prowler from Eclipse Comics by Timothy Truman. I had pizza tonight. My mom wanted pizza. It got delivered. And then she said, I didn't know you were ordering a pizza. Prowler number 1 for Vilma. Vilma's going to end up like the rest of us and just collect a little bit of everything. Thank you, Vilma. Beats are good. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Christina. And this masterpiece is going to Diabetic Superman. Thank you, sir. All right, what do we have here? The Walking Dead, number 140. Legion of Superheroes, number 265. Master of Kung Fu, number 39. Sad Sack Laugh Special, number 93. Airboy, number 37. And from Charlton Comics, Beetle Bailey, number 115. All right, Surf Blue getting the Beetle Bailey. There we go. Got a little bit of a... Looks like there was a price sticker up here that either I took off or somebody else did. So there's a little bit of discoloration right there. I don't remember if I took it off. I may have. And that one was for Surf Blue. So he has also unlocked the dollar sale. Thank you, sir. Airboy 37 for Vilma. Walking Dead was number 140. Thank you, Vilma. $3 for Sad Sack Under the Cowl. Laugh special number 93. A little beat up around the edges, but quite a bit of wrinkling in here, actually. Some tears on the back bottom, and more wrinkling. Thank you, Kirby. Kung Fu. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Marvel value stamp is intact. It looks like a close-up of Stan Lee's mustache. It's your father's mustache. Diabetic Superman. Thank you, Dave. Hey, Swagda wants The Walking Dead. It looks to be a quacktastic issue. Very clean. No spine ticks. Nothing wrong that I can see. Thank you, Swag. Alright, gonna move these off again. And Action Comics, number 510, 40-cent cover. Batman and Punisher, prestige format. Batman Punisher Lake of Fire, 1994. Archie's Girls, Betty and Veronica, number 222. This one's kind of beat. Twilight Zone, number 69, 1979. So it's a library copy, which is got the library stamp all over the place. Walking Dead 109. Mr. Miracle, number 22, 35-cent original series. Conan the Barbarian, $1.59. And Richie Rich Profits, number 16. And Zot, number 23. The Ot. Spooky Dudes getting Batman Punisher. It has been read. You can tell it's been cracked open. And you definitely got wear on the back. Joker's in there. They should have just had the Punisher blow the Joker away. That would have been the end of that problem. Thank you, Tucker. Oh, also going for the Twilight Zone. You need to come down to Florida sometime and ride the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror at the Disney Studios Park. So friggin' cool. Great ride. This one is pretty beat. It's got a huge tape snag or something on the inside of that cover. And like I said, it's got the library stamps on the cover on the first 2 pages. It is all here. I can vouch for that, or it wouldn't be in here. But got a ton of little. Every page got a little tiny dog ear on it. There's another stamp. Another stamp. They look like they had a new ink pad for that one. Little rip there at the edge. All right, thank you. Chaos Quarterly, Evil Ernie, Lady Death, the Crippler, and the Cremator. Armageddon 2001, number 2. Conan the Barbarian, 160. Richie Rich Gems, number 16. Yeah, I know the show's chaos, but we do the best we can. No. Chaos Quarterly going to Patrick. Huh. I thought he was strictly a DC Marvel guy. Thank you, Patrick. Swagda, Walking Dead. I never saw the TV show, but I did read the first 100 issues on the comic when they were coming out. I would read it on the internet, and I read the first 100 issues before I was like, okay, time to move on to something else. So I definitely enjoyed it, or I wouldn't have read it for that many issues. And that one's for swag. Thank you, sir. I don't think so. I very rarely get anything from Chaos. Once in a while I see them, but I don't usually find them. The Revengers featuring a Megalith, number 5. Yep. Jurassic Park Raptor, number 1. So that would have went with the number 2 earlier, but this one doesn't have any trading cards. New Teen Titans 28, introducing Terra. Sweet 16, number 1, fun-filled first issue. The Get Along Gang, number 2. And the Black Bat, number 1, from Dynamite. Surf Blue wants the Raptor. I had number 2 earlier, Surf. Do you want me to find it? That one's got trading cards with it. It was open, but it still had the trading cards. Yes, you'll take number 2. Okay. Get Along for swag. $9 million for Superman number 1. Which seems kind of crazy that is now the most valuable comic ever sold. Like, it's not the first appearance of Superman. I wonder if whoever bought it thought it was like the first appearance of Superman because it was a number 1, and they just don't know any better. We were talking about that last night a little bit. Such a crazy price. Thank you, Swag. And I don't know where number 2 is. It shouldn't be too hard to find, though. It was in a poly bag. So. There it is right there. So, like I said, the poly bag is open, but it does still have the cards for that issue. So, thank you, sir. All right. Let me jump back. I know there were some other claims I missed. Patrick wanted the Titans. Nice copy. What is Sweet 16? I don't know. It's weird. Another great issue by Wolfman and Perez. Thank you, Pat. All right, let's find out. Sweet 16, where you be? So, it basically looks like a Barbie book, but in ancient times, in Roman times. I don't know. It's weird. It looks weird. They're even advertising Barbie in there. So yeah, I don't know. Vengeance of Vampirella, 0 issue from Harris Comics. Adventure Comics 479, Dial H for Hero. Darkhawk, number 3. Richie Rich Riches, number 32. Vengeance Squad, number 6 from Modern Comics. V, number 4. Batman 521. Darkhawk, number 13. Richie Rich Money World 29. Zot, number 14. Homage Studios Swimsuit Special, number 1. I saw one of these go on Whatnot the other day for like $15. Legion of Superheroes Annual, number 2. Marvel Super Action, number 29. Richie Rich Gems, number 1. Power Rangers Unlimited, number 1, the Death Ranger. I got 2 of those. I don't know what this is. X-Files season 11, 1. That's either a 1 or a 7. Probably a 1. Cover RE. It's got the comic block logo, so apparently it was like in one of their boxes. I don't know. Final Night, number 2. Patrick going for Adventure, $4.79. And Patrick wins another one. Thank you, sir. Spooky Dudes going for the X-Files. Cool. I don't have to go through that one because it is sealed. Thank you, sir. Quentin, Richie Rich Gems, number 1. It is not terrible shape, but it's worn. It's aged. Have a great night, Jackson. See you later, buddy. And that one's going to Quentin. Thank you. How old is this thing? It will not fit in these bags. 1974. It ain't that old. Was there that big of a difference? Oh well, I'll find a bag later, I guess. I keep screwing up people's piles tonight. I keep losing count and not remembering if I put them down or not. 7 issues tonight. Yeah. Somehow I'm messing Quentin's. I keep messing Quentin's count up for some reason. The Defenders 143. Cool cover. Richie Rich Gems number 17. The Death-Defying Devil Dynamite Special for Free Comic Book Day. This one's from sometime in the past. I don't know. Final Night, number 1. Master of Kung Fu 114. You do have a pretty big pile, Surf. You're just about at that spot where I would ask somebody to pay so that I could ship them all, because you would have a full box right now. Richie Rich Dollars and Cents, number 38. It's giant size, but it does have this huge spine rip right there. Quantum Leap, number 1 from Innovation. Batman 517. The Incredible Hulk 360. Sad Sack number 255. And Blood of the Innocent number 2. Dracula and Jack the Ripper. All right, getting into heavy Batman territory, I believe. Batman 554. King Conan number 6. Another Classics Illustrated Junior. Guy put his name and the tape spine. Michael Moorcock's The Chronicles of Corum, the Queen of the Swords, number 5. Batman 647. Power Man and Iron Fist 59. Richie Rich Profits, number 12. Sentinels of Justice, guest starring Femforce. This is number 5, and it's got the Latigo Kid up in the corner box. So there is a Western story in the back. Quantum Leap for Surf. Thanks, Surf. Play getting the Sentinels of Justice. Where did I put your book? There it is. Thank you, Leah. Patrick Holmes getting no. Good choice. Thanks again, Pat. Farman 59. Another black cover with no spine ticks. Very cool. Batman 487. Master of Kung Fu 81. From AC Comics, we have Dragonfly number 7. That's pretty rough across the top there, though. Batman 632. Captain America 215. And I'm going to talk about this one in a second. I don't know what this is. It's a cool cover. Shi Senryaku, book 3 of 3. Something like that. So I didn't realize this at first, but somebody colored this cover. This is all supposed to be black and white. The Falcon, Captain America on the motorcycle, Iron Man, all this. Somebody added their own colors to all of that. And they did a good enough job where when I was just glancing through it, I did not realize it at first. So it is basically damaged, but dang, they did a good job. Batman 622. Have a good night, Dave. Maybe we should start this show earlier, too. I don't know. My mom's going to bed so early now, I could probably do that. That one's for Patrick again. Thank you, Pat. And I want to thank everybody tonight, too. I honestly wasn't expecting to have that great of a sale tonight. I just thought that, with the holiday coming up and the dollar sale next week, and most of these books I've shown before, I didn't, but so thank you. I really appreciate y'all being here. Batman 557. That's a cool cover. Looking kind of green there, but it's cool. Web of Spider-Man 28. Sure Quentin has that one. Sentinels of Justice number 3. Or Captain Paragon and the Sentinels of Justice, I guess. Batman 533. The Kree Skrull War, starring the Avengers, number 2. This was the special edition reprint that they did for the direct sales market back in 1983, I think it was. Dark Horse Presents, number 21. Trekker on the cover. And a second copy of Batman 533. Batman 557. Yeah, nothing that I see wrong with this cover at all. Patrick wins again. Thank you, sir. Parallax claiming Captain Paragon and the Sentinels of Justice. Thank you, Leia. Dan wants to see Webb. It's got a couple spine ticks in it, Dan. It's got a crease up here in the corner, and I just felt a little tiny tear, right? Little tiny bit of a tear right there. Got a crease up here a little bit. Spine tick here, and then there's some. Okay, it's coming off. I was going to say there's something on there, but it's actually coming off. So I don't know. There's something on there that I don't think is supposed to be there. Those little white spots aren't. Yeah, they rubbed off, whatever they were. So I think I looked at it before. Okay, yeah, I kind of remembered this like little dent in the corner, so I think you did too. Patrick needs a Batman 533. Which one's better? Pretty much the same. This one maybe a little bit better along the spine. This one you can see a little bit of white along the spine where it was cracked open. Thank you, Pat. Captain America 237. Another AC comic, part 1 of 3. Stardust of the Femforce. Batman 624. Transformers the movie, number 3. A few spine ticks in there. Captain Paragon and the Sentinels of Justice, number 1. Batman 493. Captain America 351. Stardust. Thank you, Leia. Batman 624. Thank you, Pat. We are getting there, folks. Still several to go. The Dungeoneers, number 3. Green Lantern, 143. Marvel Triple Action, number 31. Mickey Spillane's Mike Danger, number 3 from Big Entertainment. Batman 642. Defenders 136. Grimjack number 69. Okay, this is art. It may look like there's something on there, but it's not. It's part of the artwork. There was one little spot there where something got stuck to it. Something left on there. Thank you, Tucker. Batman 684. Conan the Barbarian 144. Sable number 1. Batman 523. Solo Avengers number 1. The Moth number 2 by Steve Rude. Batman 495. And a very worn copy, but it's Champions number 8. Number 642. Yeah, I watched Gotham. It was I liked it for, I forget how many seasons it ran. I liked it when it started. It kind of got weird when they went longer than they knew what to do with it. But I love the guy playing the Penguin. I thought he was fantastic. And that one's for Patrick again. Thank you. Gravestone, number 2 from Malibu. Batman 620. X-Men Die by the Sword, number 1. Tom Strong, number 8. Batman 633. Micronauts, number 2. Lost in Space, number 3. Batman 558. Mike's still awake. Thank you, Mike. I was thinking that was one you needed. It's weird how we talk about stuff and then it's in the next box. I don't do it intentionally. It's just there. Sometimes I do it intentionally, but this wasn't one of those times. Thank you, Mike. Patrick, 558 and 633. This one. For a show that didn't have Batman in it, it was pretty darn entertaining. He's got a Care Bear. All right, 2 more for Pat. Thank you, thank you. would be nice to have the members show on Saturday and the regular show on Sunday. I watched several episodes of the Penguin Show, but I'm not really into mobster stories, so I it kind of lost my attention. But Richie Rich Riches number 27. I didn't watch the whole thing. Americomics number 2. Batman 519. Archie's Girls, Betty and Veronica 248. Tom Corbett Space Cadet number 2 of 4. Americomics for Parallax. Yeah, right? Remember when TV was free? I told some of my friends a few years ago that we need to find something that's currently free and convince everybody that they're better off paying for it. Because that's what happened to television. That's what happened to bottled water. Stuff like that. Seems like a good way to get rich. Thank you, Leah. All right, we are in the home stretch here. Outsiders, number 1. Archie's TV Laugh Out, number 44. Space Beaver, number 7. Justice League of America, number 215. Archie's Pals and Gals, 109. Space Beaver, number 8. New Teen Titans, number 32. Everything's Archie, number 51. Defenders, number 76. All-Star Squadron, number 4. Under the Cow, looking for those Space Beavers. Number 7. Thank you, Kirby. Outsiders number 1. There's only maybe at the most 10 comics after this before we get to the dollar books. It's supposed to do this. And Pat scores again. Thank you, sir. And Titans 32 and Defenders for Crazy Hungarian. So, all right, this one's for Patrick. Some wrinkling on the back. Not as good a shape as a lot of the Teen Titans ones I have. This one has been enjoyed more than some. And I think I'm only missing like 1 or 2 issues of this series left. I can't wait to get it so that I can reread this series. So many memories of reading this series and looking forward to it when it was coming out. I can't wait to read it again. And Defenders for Joe. Thank you, Joe. There you are. All-Star 4 for Patrick. All right, last batch of the $3 books right here. Archie's Girls, Betty and Veronica, $2.52. Starman 27, a Christmas cover. Superboy and the Legion, 246. Pep Comics, 252. 15 center. Starman, 35. JL A to Z, number 2. Walt Disney's Comics and Stories. I don't know what issue number this is. Oh, that's hard to read. Volume 29, number 1, 1968. I believe. I think it's 337, but it's hard to read. It might be something else. Batman, 527. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Loose cover. This is number 51, 1974. But like I said, it is a loose cover. Batman, 518. From Gold Key, Tarzan of the Apes. This one is number 184 from 1969. And last one, Batman, 492. Superboy, 256. Going to Patrick. Disney, but never mind. I see a tear. Yes, you do. It's right there. Starman. Number, not that one. 27. The Christmas one. Another one for Pat. As soon as we get done with this, I'm going to have to count Pat's books. I'm pretty sure I screwed up his count at some point. Starman 35. Surf Blue wants the Tarzan. 527. And 518. Okay. She went to bed really super early, like before 6, like 5:30 or something. And then she got up at 7:30 and thought it was 7:30 in the morning. And then about an hour later, she wanted to go back to bed again, and then she's been sleeping ever since. So last night she was awake all night, but I stayed up all night too. So But then when I finally did try to get some sleep, she was still wide awake and did not want to let me. And in her mind, I don't know where she's at. She keeps thinking there's stairs in the house, and we don't have any stairs. Just stuff like that. You know, she think there's a little mini me running around somewhere. You know, it's just the dementia has taken a hold where she doesn't quite know where she is, but she's aware that she's messed up and doesn't understand it sometimes, and that can be very hard. So we're getting by, doing the best we can. And that was for Surf. Thank you. And then the Batman's for Patrick. Oh, not even on screen. Not in Florida. I was asking her about it tonight, because she was insisting, like, in my side of the house that there's stairs. And she told me if I go look. So the other day she thought we were on a cruise ship. Now it seems like she thinks we're in a hotel or something, and there's people bringing us food and stuff. And you know, I do all the cooking, I do all the cleaning and everything. There's, you know, she thinks there's all these people that aren't here. It's weird. Yeah, it's sad. I'm lucky. I'm very, very lucky and very, very thankful for all of you. Because if I wasn't doing this, I don't know, you know, if I'd be able to take care of her. Yeah. And the healthcare system's so screwed up. It's like they canceled her Medicaid last year, so I'm trying to get that reinstated. It's just so much ridiculousness that you have to deal with. I don't know. Like, if you're an old person trying to deal with the healthcare system on your own, I don't see how that's possible for anybody. And I thought I saw somebody claiming that JLAZ. Patrick got it. All right. And I'm not going to flip through the whole thing. We went through it on Sunday. It's in good shape. So. Patrick's out of money. Oh no. Yeah, sadly, Surf, there's never been a whole lot of good moments with my family. Not for many, many years. When I was really young, we had a good time. All right. Before we do the dollar books, I need to get caught up on. I'm going to count Patrick's books real quick here because I'm pretty sure I screwed up his count when I was writing things down. I think I may have charged him more than once for a couple of the books, so I gotta check that. Holy smokes! No wonder you're out of money. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. All right. And one of those was a $4 book. So 49 times 3 plus 1. Would be $148. Holy cow. I wonder if I counted right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. Oh, I did have the count right. Huh. I'd have sworn I screwed it up. Oh well. I guess I wasted your time. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, Gary. I appreciate that. Yeah. Washing dishes. Yeah, you can come paint my house. Trying to get that done at the same time as all this other stuff. All right. Time for the Dollar Train. Vilma, Patrick, Easy Comic Reader, Quentin, Gary Woods, Under the Cowl, Diabetic Superman, Missing Mars, Crazy Hungarian, Swagda, Spooky Dudes, Dan Elvin, Parallax, and Surf Blue. You are all eligible to claim dollar books. This is a claim sale, so you have to be first in chat. You want to make sure you're on live chat and not top chat, so you see things in the correct order. And you want to make sure you are not lagging. So make sure you're live. Refresh if you need to. And I'm going to take a couple swigs of soda and we'll get started. Dollar bookies, here we go. We got 52, number 38, number 37, number 39, whatever this is, X-Men Gala 2022, X-Men Hellfire Club, X-Men Hellfire Gala number 1 variant cover. Gambit number 3, Gambit number 4. Quentin getting the Hellfire one. Thank you. Dan getting the Gambits. Thank you, Dan. X-Men versus the Brood, number 2. X-Men and Clandestine, number 1. I don't know what this is. Variant cover of some kind. X-Men Before the Fall, Sinister 4, number 1, variant cover. Stormbreakers. X-Men Adventures, number 13. Unfortunately, Ron, because of my mom, I can't get out of the house. So no, so far Roger and I have never met in person. One day on his way to Miami, he says he will stop by at some point. Quentin getting the X-Men Brood. Quentin getting X-Men Adventures. Quentin getting the Sinister 4 Stormbreakers. I get the impression Quentin likes X-Men. X-Men Adventures, number 2. X Factor, number 61. Number 60. 59. 58. 58. 58. 57. 57. 56. 56. 55. That one's got several spine ticks in it. Firestorm 4. Final Crisis Aftermath Run, number 4. Final Crisis Aftermath Escape, number 3. Wow. What? I still can't read it. Adventures. So this one, the number 2. Give it to Quentin. All right. Thank you, guys. FF number 3. Fear Case. It's from Dark Horse. It's number 1. Fear Itself, number 6. Fear Itself, Uncanny X-Force, number 2 of 3. The Few, number 1. It's a thick book. The Few, number 2. Fashion Beast, number 6. Fantastic Four Road Trip, number 1. Fantastic Four The Prodigal Son, number 1. Fantastic Four Power Pack, number 4. This one's got some bad creases going through it. Easy Comic Reader getting The Few. Thank you, Mike. FF Road Trip going to Quentin. Fantastic Four Negative Zone #1. Fantastic Four One Shot. Looks like it's based on the old movie. Fantastic Four Big Town #1. Fantastic Four Yancey Street #1. And Fantastic Four #14 James Robinson series is all I can tell you. They've had so many volumes now. I hate it when they do multiple and multiple and multiple volumes. It gets so confusing. Movie cover for Quentin. Fantastic Force #2, the second stomping issue. Fantastic Force number 10. Number 11. Different volume, I guess. Number 4. Didn't realize there was more than one series of that. Faith #6. Fallen Angels #6. Fallen Angels from DC #15. John Byrne's Babe #2 of 4. Fantastic Force issues for Leia. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Thank you. Battle for the Cowl, Azrael Death's Dark Knight #2. Azrael Agent of the Bat 73. 54. Azrael #23. 19. 16. 5. Another number 5, so it's probably a different series. I don't know. Number 2. Under the Cowl getting Faith. Thank you, Kirby. Axel Press Button #1. Eclipse and Quality Comics. There's number 2. 1 and 2. Axis #1. A Walk Through Hell #3. Avenging Spider-Man #15.1, second printing variant. Avenging Spider-Man #8. Avengers vs. X-Men round 12. 9. But this is the other one, Avengers vs. X-Men #6 of 6. Acel SX. Axel? Mike, what are you claiming? Was it the Axel Press Buttons? Past to Quentin. Okay. Thank you, guys. Patrick wanted all the Azraels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did you mean the various series or just the ones that were Azrael? Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. So that'll be a 9 added to your total. Gary Woods, Axis number 1. Thank you, Gary. Send them to Mike. You get them. If you guys are going to fight over who has to take them, I can just put them back in the stack, you know. Easy Comic Reader getting walked through hell. Thank you, Mike. Stormwatch 0 got some card or 1 card with it. Captain Steve Rogers, Captain America number 3. St. George, a Shadowline Saga. I don't know what number it is. Number 1. But I think all this white stuff's not supposed to be there, so I think it's pretty worn along the edge. Steel Grip Starkey, number 6. 2 of those. Surf Blue getting the Stormwatch. Thank you, sir. Easy Comic Reader getting Cap 3. We got Steel, number 1. Steampunk Catechism Prologue from Cliffhanger Comics. Star Wars Poe Dameron, number 8. Star Wars Crimson Reign, number 2. Star Wars Darth Vader, number 21. Number 22. Number 22. 23. Number 24. Star Wars Dr. Aphra, number 17. Number 18. Number 19. Number 20. Number 20. 22. 31. Han Solo and Chewbacca, number 2. And Lando, number 4. Surf getting Steel, number 1. Steampunk. What was Steampunk? I remember it. Catechism for Mike. Star Wars Easy Comic Reader getting Star Wars 22. Was over here. Maybe. There's a Dr. Aphra number 22. Did you want the Darth Vader, Mike? Yes. All right. Quentin, Star Wars all no dupes. All right. So we got 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Thank you, Quentin. Send Han and Chewie to Kirby, so not 14. Cross that out. 13. And that one's going to Kirby. All right. Here we go again. The Adventures of Superman, number 509, number 509, 510, 511, 512, 514, 508, 507, 507, 506. And I just dumped the box. Dang it. Another 508. 505. Oh well, they actually landed standing up in the long box, so that's okay. Red Atlantis, number 2. Rebels, number 18. Reaver, number 2. Reaver, number 3. Real Heroes, number 1. The Ray, number 14. The Ray, number 1. The Ray, number 10. Number 10. Ravage 2099, number 6. Number 4. Number 3. Number 2. Number 2. New Warriors, number 62. Number 63. Number 65. 67. This one's pretty beat up. Number 56. Feels like it got moisture damage on this one. Number 51. Number 44. 42. 41. 38. 32. Uh, 37. Knights of Pendragon, number 7, number 8, number 9, 10, 11, 15. Knights of X, number 1, number 2, variant. Lady Death, number 15. Lady Pendragon, 0 issue. Larfleeze, number 2. Last Days of Ant-Man, number 1. Last Defenders, number 1. Last of the Greats, number 3. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, Volume 2, Number 1. Legend Lore the Realm Wars, Number 2 of 4. Legend of the Shadow Clan. I think it's a number 2. Legend of the Shield, number 11. New Warriors and Lady Pendragon for Leia. I guess they're not in that pile. Lady Pendragon. And all New Warriors. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the damage one. We won't count that one. 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you, Leia. Easy Comic Reader, Legend Lore. It's a cool cover. I don't know what it's about, but it's a cool cover. Thank you, Mike. Quentin, League of Agents. League of Agents. Did you mean League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? Shield number 11 going to Gary. Giving it up for Surf. Thank you, guys. All right. Last stack. Green Goblin, number 4. What the heck? Greenhaven, number 2. Green Lantern, 55. Green Lantern, the New 52, number 14. Number 15, 16. Green Lantern, 56. New 52, number 13. Number 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, 35, 37, 49. Here's a Green Lantern number 9. I have no idea what series it is. Green Lantern Annual number 3 from New 52 and number 4. Goblin number 4 for Easy Comic Reader. Thank you, Mike. Beware My Power number 9. This one for Spooky Dudes. Thank you, Tucker. Patrick Holmes, All Green Lanterns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you, Patrick. I guess you found some pocket change. Oh my goodness. Black Friday deal. Are there going to be some old comics in there? No, pretty much not. If they are, they're quite beat up. They would have to be, and since I keep ones that are beat up for my collection, if they're old, they would have to be, ones I've already got. So they would have to be beat up enough where I can't sell them for $3, and be ones that I already have. So if there's any in there, it will be very few. That is it for tonight, Dan. Thank you. Have a nice night. I'm gonna add up everybody's. If you need a overall total, please let me know. If you don't want me to say it here, I can email it to you. I do have full boxes for Spooky Dudes, Vilma, Crazy Hungarian, although Crazy Hungarian did pay tonight, so hopefully that will take care of a lot of that. Gary Woods, Surf Blue, Easy Comic Reader. Patrick, you almost have enough for a full box, actually. So if you guys can pay like before Thanksgiving, so that I can move them out of the way for the sale, that would be great. If you can't, don't worry about it. If it's, if I need more room, I can take your books and put them in a box and just set them aside so that we can start fresh in your box that's here. But my worries is that with the dollar books, I'm just going to run out of room real quick with having so many people with full boxes right now. So, but yes, next Friday we are doing the Black Friday sale all day long, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. And it will go to 5. And either that will be the end because I'm completely wiped out, or I will come back after dinner and start anew. One of those two things will happen. Vilma, $39 tonight. Thank you. Patrick, $177. Are you out of your mind? I mean, thank you. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21, 26. Easy Comic Reader, $29. Thank you, sir. Quentin, $43. Thank you. Gary Woods, $18. Thank you. Under the Cowl, $14. Thank you. Diabetic Superman, $18. No, I'm sorry, that's wrong. $15. Thank you. Missing Mars, $9. Thank you. Crazy Hungarian, $9. Thank you. Swagda, $24. Thank you. Spooky Dudes, $19. Thank you. Dan Elvin, $5. Thank you. Leia, $31. Thank you. Surf Blue, $18. Thank you. Yeah, it's no problem, Surf. I just need room. It's not that I need the money. It's that I need space if you're going to claim more books. Okay, Gary. All right, what time is it anyway? Oh my gosh, it's almost 2 o'clock. Holy cow. All right, thank you, everybody. I hope you're having a great weekend. I hope this Thanksgiving, if I don't see you before then, is the best ever. I do have a video coming out on Thanksgiving. It's not a very long one. And I'll see y'all later. Have a great night. Or morning. I guess it's morning.
Quacktastic's on the scene, strutting in line. Ooh, yeah. Feathers sharp like blades, they really divine. Hey, hey. Sniffing out those comics, hunting all day. Quack, quack. Cheap thrills and chill vibes, can you dig it, baby? Ooh, yeah. Flap, 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 Quacktastics. Here we go. Hey. Comics in their beaks, time to steal the show. Ooh, yeah. Cheap claim sales never stood a chance, oh no. With the Quacktastics groove, they're on a roll. Hey, oh, ducks in disco suits, man, they slick as ice. Snapping on the beat, ain't that so nice? Ooh, yeah. Cheap comic seekers, they're the town's delight. Quacktastics do their thing and they do it right. Flap, 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 Quacktastics. Here we go. Hey, comics in their beaks, time to steal the show. Ooh, yeah. Cheap claim sales never stood a chance, oh no. With the Quacktastics groove, they're on a roll. Hey, oh, spread your wings, quack up the night. Ooh, yeah. Funk your beaks, make it tight. Quack, quack. Gather those comics